Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Everything appears to be looking good stream-wise, or on the software side of things. As you can hear, Valheim is up and running. Everything's going well with that, seemingly. And yeah, gonna finally be coming back to Valheim. All the testing I did proves, well, not prove, but indicates that we're doing well. That will be all fine. If we do run into some technical issues, we'll deal with them. If anything, we consider this as a sort of test stream. Let me go ahead and get off the... Oh, before I get off the main menu, I seen the change log. The Forsaken powers were rebalanced. Obviously, changes to combat. I was right. The trinket is an equipable item. There are 13 trinkets. There's a new skill. Some new creatures. With one additional overhauled creature. Food item, crafting materials. There's a bunch of other stuff. But, like, the big thing, trinket is equipable. Forsaken powers have been changed. And obviously the new creatures. So... Valheim is very loud right now because just the main menu is just loud. So let's actually get in game. Because I can't have the... If I want the music to be at a decent volume in game, the main menu becomes very loud. Oh, cool. All right, it just... Well, that'll do it. All right, the game just crashed. Didn't have this issue when I was testing. Amazing. Simply amazing. Restart. Yeah, what are you wanting to say, Horny Joe? Also, welcome properly. Hi. All right. See, now we're in the game. Everything's fine now. All right. Inventory and everything. Oh yeah, I had made this stuff. Run stamina, jump stamina, attack. Yeah, this is like the rogue thing. I remember that. Is Lupin the Third? Yeah, Lupin the Third still here. Everything's still good. Yeah, game's running quite nicely. It's not perfect. It's hitching a little bit. Yeah, they said that the game engine was actually updated, so... We have our defense wolves. Yeah, everything... I don't see anything that, like, exploded. Everything looks to be in fine shape. I have my beautiful front gate. God, I still love this garden. Oh, shit. Hey, no, you not near any of my stuff, please. Oh, black metal. What is Fins of Destiny, Yormingling. Oh, those must be trinkets. Wolf Sight, Iron Brooch. Archery target. Hey, I could add. There's an archery target in the game. I can build my archery range. Why? What? Chief meteorologist. What does the weather, have for us? What does the chief meteorologist have to tell? Wasn't expecting a troll right there. I'm just kind of running around. It's feeling good. It's a great joke. Why do you have to downplay it? It's so bad it loops around to being good. I don't remember having quite so many 2-star wolves out here. Did a wolf just kill a bear? That was a very large deer. I don't think that was a deer. Bear hide, loincloth of the bear. It's now raining. Bear meat, bear paw. My inventory's full. Yeah, the wolf just destroyed that bear. Alright. I mean, I don't know, they might have. We were gone for a while. Let me clear my inventory real quick. I've got portal stuff on me. Yeah, because we were exploring. Yeah, we had just mapped all of our, home continent. I remember now. We came back and we... Okay. The memory is returning. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Really? I thought the last thing we did was go and explore, just to fully map it. That's why I've got this armor and stuff on as well. Alright, we got enough inventory. Let me go grab that bear stuff. Oh, I mean, they're having puppies. I'm not sure why they're reproducing right now. Oh, that's another... That's the bear. Hello, bear. Okay, definitely hostile. Man, they definitely do not look friendly. These are not cuddly bears. Holy cow. Blockable. Yeah, well, that didn't. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of health, though. Well, I mean, not that much health. Oh, what the? Oh, alright. There's the bear meat. Paws of the bear. Patterns of the bear. You're having too much fun with that joke. It was pretty good. I did like that joke. Bear minimum, bear maximum. But where is bear medium? These are definitely on the bear maximum side of things. Those bone fragments. Oh wait, did the other bear stuff already? Oh no, there it is. Although the wolves are earning their keep. There's just stuff everywhere. It's not Thor's day, but maybe we'll still be able to see Thor. Game does look better. Like, I'm noticing it just kind of running better. There's like a blue shimmer in the sky. I don't remember that being there. Feels like I can see farther too. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Alright, let's see here. There's a new equipable slot, which I guess we don't see the slot, it's just what we have there. Are any of the trinkets here? There's the paws of the bear. Made for daring and rending. Alright. I don't remember the Fenner's hood. I might have had that and just forgotten about it because it was so far back behind our current tier. Okay, I don't see any trinket stuff here. I wonder if it might be at the, what was it, Gawler table? Read through the GateCube thread once. So, the Steam machine itself, I honestly haven't looked into it too much, because that is probably the thing I'm going to be using the least. But just the controller being a high-quality controller with gyro. Because I've heard good things about gyro for, like, comparing it to mouse control. I don't see it here. Could repair while we're here, though. There we go. You know, using the gyro for, like, aiming and whatnot. Inside. Electricity. So just a high-quality controller would be nice. And then, of course, we don't own a VR headset, and so starting off with a high-quality VR headset from Valve sounds pretty good. Everything I've heard about that is very good. Okay, Heart of the Forest. Here we go. Ooh! Pulsates with fragments of ancient life. Your mind hardens, as do your blows. Increased mace damage and a quick health burst regeneration. Adrenaline. So these are powered off of adrenaline. How does that work? Fins of Destiny. Empty your mind as it becomes shapeless and one with the water. Reduced swim stamina cost and increased swim speed. Incredibly useful. Like, that's huge. 80% stamina reduction and 50% speed. Iron Brooch. Increased armor and a quick burst of health regen. So it just gives you 50 health. And you get 20 armor. So how does the adrenaline work? That's the question now. Increased run speed and a quick burst of stamina regen. Wolf Sight. Increased bow skill, spear skill, and increased pierce damage. Crystal Heart. Shard of Frozen Sorrow. Touching it makes you feel almost numb. Increased resistance against blunt slash and pierce. Yeah. Okay, so this appears to be kind of half of the trinkets. This was new. Skull splitter. Will find skulls to split even in the thickest of mists. Ooh. Does that mean that it would actually get rid of the mist for you? Like the... I think the sword does that. There's not a new region yet. They haven't added the Deep North. Here we go. If you listen carefully, you can hear the faint echoes of lost souls. Increased either regeneration. There's bear. I think there might be a new boss bear, but I'm not sure if that's also voice crack weird. There's like a boss bear, I think. Obviously, there's these trinkets. I'm also really curious about any changes to the Forsaken powers. Because there was like 2 Forsaken powers you use, and nothing else. Increased elemental and blood magic skill, and a quick burst of item regeneration. Razor sharp ankle chain. Increased slash damage and a quick burst of stamina regeneration. These trinkets are pretty cool. I'm not 100% sure which one I want to go for at the moment. I've kind of got things I'm looking at. Bearskin rug wind. It might be in the game, honestly. There's new stuff here. My beloved archery target. I can't believe. It is. Oh, you're asking me to just make one. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see. I'd almost certainly be in furniture. Wolf rug, Lox rug. Oh. I don't... I need to be here, right? I'm not like... It's not in like a different place? I have the fur, which I would imagine the fur is what you need for it. Thick and furry hide, coarse, yet incredibly soft. Oh, yeah, getting a trophy would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Fair. You know what? Fair. How will this affect the local trout population, though? If we get rid of all the bears, there won't be any bears to eat the trout. I am curious because... Oh, let's, you know, before we go decimating any populations, let us go see what's different with the Forsaken powers. Yeah, Meadow Home. But with trout, the microplastic extraction machine will thrive. Do we need honey? I forget if we need honey. The game really does feel like it's running better, just in general. It's still having that hiccup, which is frustrating, but in general, when it's not doing hiccup, it's running better. And so there's no... And there's no new things. So Ichthyr lasts a long time. I don't know if that's longer. Because it lasted 5 minutes. So 5 times 6. Yeah, so that lasts the same amount of time. I think that's the same. 60%. Oh, swim stamina is new. I don't think it reduced swim stamina. Yeah, your ability to move around is improved, be it on land or in water. That's definitely new. And the full description there being different. Power of the forest invigorates you. You shall gather its bounties faster, just as you shall regain your own vitality should you lose it. Health regen, chop, pickaxe, effect duration. That's huge. The Elder, that's incredibly huge. You get a health regen, you get chop, the pickaxe, so you can mine and stuff now. That's a huge boon to early game. Holy cow. Let's see. The mass takes the brunt of your blows. The effort required to raise your shield lessens, and you can withstand harder hits. Okay, so I wonder if that got nerfed, because you were just straight up resistant before. Now it says slightly resistant. But block stamina cost is way higher, or not higher, that's just a new stat. Block stamina return. So this is actually really cool for the shield. What about you? Oh, all right. The dragon's wings urge you on. You shall always have tailwind while sailing, and you shall swiftly carry heavy burdens, even over the coldest mountains. Yeah, so you're resistant to frost. You have plus 300 carry weight. Was that more than what the father gave? I'm pretty sure it is. Movement speed increase, and then of course the wind. These are huge. The fallen king lends you his might. A king must have the power to vanquish his foes, just as he might be able to support his people. Resistant to lightning, and then you get a buff to just everything. So this is just a very general buff with farming. Interesting. Kind of makes sense because, you know, the king supporting his people, and it's also where you get wheat and stuff in the plains. The queen, her majesty blesses you. In her shadow, both stealth and magic may flourish, and no poison shall harm you. So Ida regen, still plus 100. Resistant to poison is new. Sneak stamina usage. So that'd be a really good way to level your sneak, actually. Yeah, this and that one for shield. That'd be really good for that. And yeah, last 5 minutes. Okay. And then... Oh, tell Odin that my kin will bring forth another. A monarch never dies. The emerald flame never relents. You shall stand your ground even when it is aflame, and you shall use all the advantages the battle may offer. Resistant to fire. Adrenaline gain plus 100%. So, what is adrenaline? Stagger resistance plus 50%. So, yeah, that's like for using a shield, or I guess if you're parrying and whatnot. Yeah, adrenaline gain, I might be really strong depending on what trinket you have. Yeah, adrenaline is very much something new. I'm wondering how it works. Like, it may not show up until I have a trinket for it to affect. So let's go pick a trinket that we like, and we'll see. Right now, if I had to guess, it's something that you gain adrenaline based on various actions. So blocking an attack, swinging your weapon, stuff like that. Like, I don't, if I were to just attack the air, I don't think I would gain adrenaline. Yeah. Gain it by hitting enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. I would hope you would also gain it from, like, blocking attacks and stuff. But it seems like, to me, it would be something that you have to get, like, in active combat. Whee! Perfect blocks, perfect rolls. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. That's a good way to do that. Let's see. Let's scroll all the way down. All right. So, I'm curious then. Like, obviously, Fins of Destiny, it only takes 10 adrenaline. Adrenaline will fade when you are not in active combat, and you will only gain adrenaline as long as you have a trinket equipped. Exactly, yeah. So we have to have a trinket first before we gain any benefit. I'm just wondering, like, Fins of Destiny, I guess it lasts for 2 minutes, effect duration. Like, would you just have to, like, punch a guy on the shoreline to get the adrenaline, and then it's like, oh, okay, now I can swim? Because some of these are very much, like, they're less combat. Like, Fins of Destiny is not really a combat one, but again, it also makes sense because it's literally 10 adrenaline. I imagine that's pretty easy to get when things like this are like 65 adrenaline. I think you need the adrenaline surge for it to work, and that only triggers when the bar is full. Well, we'll figure it out. I like how they all require trophies. That's another good use for trophies. Which one do we want to go for? Just get stuff. Bears mainly. Don't worry, we'll go and assault the bear population soon. I'm trying to think of what would be. I'm trying to think of a general purpose one. One that we would also like. Like, Heart of the Forest is just good. Especially since I prefer using the regen potion. So, doubling up on health regen is never a bad idea. But, like, 20 skill in bows is pretty good. I mean, 20 armor. I don't really use clubs. Actually, that's a question. Does that count as a club? It's blunt damage, but I don't think the Demolisher counts as a club. And then that's all. Notably, that's also not 13 trinkets we've been looking at. Like, is there anything new here? No. Because there's only, like, 3 trinkets here? And there's only 3 here. And there's, like, 8 over here. Seven. So I think it said there were 13 new trinkets, and we're only seeing 10 of them. Now, if I had to guess, it's probably because we haven't gotten the trophies related to them. Because all of these require a trophy. So there could be a bear trophy. Scrolling down. That uses a Gyal trophy. That's the Valkyrie one, and that's a Seeker. So there could be a couple other trophies that we just don't have, like maybe one for Bone Maw. Yeah, we definitely don't have a bone maw trophy. Or a faster way to scroll. Yeah, we'll use the mouse for that. Ghost? In the tombs, there are specifically it's like a black shadow, and it's literally just called Ghost. Huh. I definitely haven't fought very many of them, so it makes sense that I wouldn't have a trophy for them. Oh, they got a trophy as in with this update, I see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, looking at these various trinkets, because adrenaline is only gotten in combat, like, I'm trying to think of what would be the most useful in combat. Obviously, the pulsating earrings for our mage build, that's obviously going to be what we use, I think. We could maybe use Jormungandling, because it's got the Eider gain and it's got the bonuses. But I think just having more Eider would be better here, rather than a single burst of 100 Eider. And then slashing damage. I mean, we do use slashing damage, but I vary my weapons based on what we're encountering. We have a lot of elemental as well. So, yeah, I think we need to get bronze and the ancient seed, which I don't know if we have any ready-made bronze. We have a little bit of ready-made bronze that works. And I think it was a shaman trophy, which I'm sure we have. We have ancient seed anywhere? Surely we do. There we go. I love how so much of this muscle memory has just like returned. Fatty meat. We should cook the meat, actually. Dang it, didn't mean to. There we go. We now have cooked bear meat. Tastes like victory. Ooh, do the wolves... Here, Apricon, you can have some bear meat. We'll see if they'll eat that. I mean, I'm unsure. I haven't been cooking that much in the game. Or not cooking, killing. Brain, why do you, that's the second time you've done that. It's the third time you thought about it. There we go. Where are we gonna put bear stuff? I guess bear stuff would go here. They do not appear to be eating this. We don't really have room. I guess, yeah, we got room here. Bam, bam. I'll carry some things in my bare hands. Bear stuff included. One shaman trophy. It's a bit wild to me that they included another equipable, another equipable slot. But we've had 0 ways of increasing our actual inventory size. Doesn't look like you can upgrade it. Oh, I bring tidings. Hugin! Warrior, is that a gleaming trinket I see in your grasp? Don it with pride and let its power course through you as you strike down your foes. Once your adrenaline reaches its peak, you are sure to be rewarded. Cool. Whee! Oh, and gone. Yep, that's just another part of the inventory you're just not allowed to use now. God damn it. Sure, carrying 12 stacks of rocks isn't, but this feels like a... Oh, yeah, it does... It is in that ballpark. I think there's even an option where you can choose to carry less physical weight. Right now... One, we have a belt that gives us supernatural strength to carry more, but also your starting carry weight I think is also pretty high, and I think that there's a setting to where you can carry even less, which if I weren't to stream, I would play this game even slower. So cold today? Oh. Oh yeah, let me double check that. Still gives, yeah, still resistant to frost. Oh, warm monster. Oh, that does not sound pleasant. No, don't stack the demolisher. There we go. Hey, Nimbus. No, you are not allowed to jump on the desk today. You had all morning. Oh, but he's very cute. Gingerbread candle I got today. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'm a fan of candles. Admittedly, I might also legitimately be a bit of a pyromaniac. But these two facts are not necessarily related. Man, I love this garden. The footpath has become a little overgrown. What is it that we're needing to get 2-star? Oh, we still need 2-star Askvin. Fuck. I might take a hiatus on that for a little bit, cause ugh. Oh, ooh, I also wonder if there's 2-star bears. Yeah, do you mean 2-star bear? Get bear trophies with our bare hands. Just go up to them. Bear is daytime. Alright, interesting. I'm curious what the bears are weak to. I would presume piercing damage. No, Nimbus. You had all morning. You cannot be over here right now. He's the sweetest little guy. But your timing is the worst. Bears are weak to cook. Man, our presence is slowly spreading. Oh, there's the adrenaline. All right. So yeah, each hit was doing... I was getting like 1 adrenaline per hit. What if we hit harder? Is it based on damage? I think so. So we have 8 adrenaline now. Oh wow, it goes down a lot if you're out of combat. We got 4 for that hit. Okay. Yeah, obviously right now, most of the things we're fighting aren't going to be able to, like, stand up to us. I don't remember if we've... Yeah, okay, yeah. Looks like we did clear this one out. Didn't get the loot, though. Oh, this is unacceptable past me. If anything, we gotta collect this stuff to put in our vault now. I'm really liking the game is just running better, just in general. Ow. Rude. Yeah, it's going up. Ooh, alright, parry made it go up a good chunk. Get back here. A brute? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the big guys where they've got like a chunk of stone that's attached to their arm is the brute. The shamans have roots that have grown into like an antler shape. Come on, keep spawning. I want to max out the adrenaline and see what happens. Yeah, so 10 adrenaline is not... It actually just... It's going down again. It's not spawning fast enough. Now, obviously, if I was fighting a more, you know, level opponent... I'm looking for a bear. Well, I mean, there's a troll. I still got staggered for that. Yeah, that was something Ebercon was saying, that the bears are Black Forest content, so we use our bare hands, we'll summon them. Oh, actually, wait, we're not getting... Why is our... Did it trigger and I didn't notice? Oh, it did! Yeah, Heart of the Forest is going. So what happens if we trigger it again? Does it stack? Look, we gotta hit the troll in the weak spot. That's a rock to the face. Okay, it doesn't stack, but it did reset it. So as long as you keep getting your adrenaline up, you can have it like infinitely. Oh, okay, that changes my opinion a little bit on some of the buffs. Alright, my friend. Need room for one more. There we go. It's kind of funny. We had 2 bears right off the bat. Now no bears. Oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see it's a new... Oh yeah, doesn't Kappa change yearly now? Is that how it works? Or no, I'm confused. I know there was something about how Kappa wasn't stagnant. It's been the same for the past 2 years. Yeah, I don't remember everything. For some reason I thought it was supposed to change monthly, but that obviously didn't happen. And then it's like, is it yearly? No, that's... I don't know. Why do I have a stack of rocks over there? What? Oh, that was where the 3rd food item was. Okay, that's what's going on there. What is the endurance again on this? Yeah, lighter armor. Yeah, the stamina. Oh, and then we get a bonus to pierce, huh? I did it again. There we go. I don't know. I suspect you are looking up what is going on with Kappa right now. Okay, so we've got some food. Got some wolf jerky. I guess we can use that. I think I was trying to use up some of this lower quality food while I was exploring. COD advert campaign. Oh yeah, didn't the Black Ops game come out today? I only know that because I opened up Steam earlier, and I think the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 or 8 is on the main page for the store. I actually opened up the store page so that I could make sure I didn't have Hollow Knight wishlisted, surprisingly enough. I just saw a bear butt on my right. Saw his bare ass. Alright, so you're resistant to blunt. Normal to slashing. Oh, resistant to pierce? Wait, what's going on there? Unsure. I wasn't sure. I I don't think I said I had Hollow Knight. I don't. It was one of those games where it's like I kind of knew about it and I like eventually wanted to play it, but I didn't have it at the time, I think. I do not have Hollow Knight. And it being wishlisted was it not being wishlisted is bad because yes, I would like to get it and stream it soon. I feel like that would be a good game to stream, and obviously Silk Song and stuff. It's surprisingly cheap too. It's only $15. So yeah. All right, so we have a basic trinket, which is good. You know, having just health regen in general is a good idea. So, what are you doing? Yeah, I realized it was half off for the lead up to Silk Song, and unfortunate I missed that. But with as good as it is, it's also one of those games I wouldn't mind paying full price for just to support the developer. I'm just... Ooh. There's a guy up there. Is that a guy or is that a tree? That's a tree. Never mind. Everything's... I'm still kind of just getting a feel for getting back to Valheim, and everything's feeling good. I can't believe that they actually added in an archery target, though. Literally buy Silk Song. So all right. Why do you put literally on there? Because you have no aversion to saying pirate, so you would just be like pirate. So like is there no way to pirate Silk Song currently? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is there like a physical copy? She's hot on your tail. What? That's one of the smaller bosses, right? You. Wait, no, not you. What are you doing up in my garden? This is no place for you. I see. That's pretty amusing, to be honest. Like, I can definitely understand pirating and stuff, like for when you're really low on cash, or obviously not wanting to support like a bad developer or something, but you still want to play the game. God, people keep ending up in my garden. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's something that's interesting. Like, I actually watched a video today. Oh, there's another one. That was kind of going over the whole Silk Song thing, because I've heard so many different things, and so many clickbait titles that I just never watched anything or went into what the community thought, because there was so much just knee-jerk reactions to so much. Oh, yeah. I mean, them supporting it, the developers, obviously. But, like, it was very hard to parse what actually was, like, a credible opinion about the game. Oh. A rank and rotten skull. You're not sure why you kept it. But, yeah. From what I've seen now, it's like, alright. Seems like it was good. It was maybe a little too hard for a lot of people. But for me, that's like, ooh, okay, it's hard. What? Oh, the sleeping. Right. I know. I thought you were calling me about the word choice. I see. Sorry. I did forget about that. I see. Okay. I don't know what it is. There's just something that feels more crisp about the game. It's hard to describe. I kind of want to go sailing a little bit just to see, like, what, like, there shouldn't really be any change or anything, but I am curious. What keeps dying here? Well, I mean, I know what keeps dying here, but why? Is the wolf just killing them? Whoa, the boat was low condition. Holy cow. Alright, I've got materials to do a portal if need be. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this out. We're gonna literally just do a little joyride. Early morning sun. Slow down a little bit, make this turn. I don't remember being able to see, like, the far side from here. Is that new landmass, actually? No, that is the normal, but yeah, that's... I don't remember being able to see the other side. Like, the rendered distance is better now. It's always been there. I mean, maybe, it stands out. Of course, the wind changes. there's also like a sheen or something, like a shininess to the rocks under the water that's new. Like, I don't know, there's like just little things here and there that feel new. It could just be the fact that I haven't played in a while, but well, they did say they, like, on the main menu, there was a thing about they had updated the engine, or the Unreal update or something. And that's what I'm thinking might be what I'm noticing, where it's just like little stuff like that. Sailing is lovely as usual, though. Let's head back to port. Alright, so it's somehow already been an hour. We've looked into the trinkets. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We've looked into the trinkets. We have a trinket. We looked at the new Forsaken stuff. We've seen a bear. Unfortunately, the wind doesn't want us to go home. Yeah, we'll try and get back to port. We'll have to do an ad break, and then yeah, we'll have to decide what we're doing. I think one of the main things we were doing last is we were updating our fort in Ashlands. There we go. My brain kept wanting to call them like the Scorched Lands. But yeah, we need to go back there, update our fort so that it's ready for us to try and get those 2-star Askven. Yeah, like, look, I don't know. Because I remember there being a lot more pop-in with the fortress. But now it just kind of, like, was there. Obviously, there's still some pop-in, but... you have better things to do than the Askven. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be doing the Askven, like, right now. But updating and building that fort is still pretty high on the priority list. I do love Solbrum. Took me a moment to remember. Had to check the map. I love the varying heights on the towers. It's really good. And coming into port. Oh, speaking of games that I want to do on the stream, it might blow my hand up, which is the main reason why I'm hesitant. But I would really like to do Ultra Kill. But that's the game I don't think I could do that on controller. maybe, but Unreal thing is more text box issue? Huh. You could? Hmm. That's honestly one of the biggest things is I played a lot of shooters, and I really do like the shooter genre, and losing access to mouse and keyboard because of my arm is so frustrating, for that being one of my like preferred gaming genres. Exactly. I would want to do it at a high difficulty. That's the whole thing. So it's ugh. But again, that's the whole thing about the Steam controller that I'm interested in, is that gyro support. Apparently there's a movement going on about having good, accurate gyro to basically replace the mouse. And I'm very interested in that. Yeah, the wolves do not eat the bear meat. That's still a problem. Or they just won't eat anything that was added to the game after they were. Well, I don't think we're going to get that much bear meat. No achievements on Ultra Kill, you'd only be fucking up your arm on high difficulty. I mean, yeah, it would just be for the, like, achievement of it. And that's the sort of game that looks like it would be fun to try and go, you know, for the high roller type stuff. The ego stroking. I mean, yeah. That's regular serpent stew. That's serpent stew. Yeah, here's the, like, the good meals. Let's take some of the less good meals. Oh, yeah. Wait, nope, no sleeping. Point char fort. Oh. Wolf killing another bear. Yes. I think a bear killed a deer and then the wolf killed the bear. Our moat is, like, our river is gonna get, like, clogged with just flesh. You go visit nice and friendly plains during the night? Alright. This'll do. We gotta take an ad break real quick, so. Get that. Bam, there we go. We actually have a good pause card for this game. Yeah, I will be right back. Try and think about what we want to do, other than obviously the going to the plains at night, apparently. I wonder, so if there is, like, that boss bear in the plains, would the charred soldiers kill it? Like, is it able to stand up to the charred soldiers, I wonder? I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, in the trailer, there was, like, a very ominous looking bear, like, right at the end, if I remember correctly. It was shrouded in shadow, so I didn't really see it very well, but I'm assuming it's some sort of, like, bear boss of some kind. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. Oh. Okay. So that bug is still in the game. That's good to know. I don't know why it didn't do that when I was testing. That's so weird. Ah, great. Well, I guess we didn't really do anything that day anyways, so I guess it's fine. Clearly an OBS issue. I mean, maybe. It's just, it didn't happen before. It happens with no other games. And when I tried recreating the bug, at this point it's been a couple days, but literally a couple days ago, I did everything in my power to recreate the bug, and it just didn't happen. Like, it was just fine. So I'm not sure why it happened now. Third time I see your Valheim pop up, starting to look like a pull cord mower. Yeah. Okay, it did reset the item, or the food situation that we had going on. Nope. All right. Well, unfortunately, that means we now have to wait the full day again for nighttime. We've got our... Oh, right. We were also trying to get 2-star boar because of that whole fiasco. Because we needed leather. Oh, I remember all these tasks, these chores. Yeah, making the lock's pen. Decorate. More lanterns. Finish road to dock. Build portal hub. Furnace lower. Birch point interior. Finish dock. Dredge river. Can't forget all the flush out of the river. Oh, we did do the Solbrun Garden, though. I guess it's not completely done, so I guess it's not time to completely mark it off. Get bloodstones. Yeah, we're working on the build proper for it. Let's actually go take a look at that. See what state that is in. Oh, it's way clearer and way better here. Holy... I have never seen the Ashlands run so smoothly. Holy cow. Oh, it's so buttery smooth. Yeah, I mean, course, I mean, it may not be the game that updated, because the difference between last time I played and this time as well is also the fact that I updated to Windows 11. So, like, the game is running way better. Which I still don't quite understand. My current running theory is that so many programs and like processes for games and whatnot, or drivers, were designed for Windows 11, and so they were having to like backdate themselves to work with Windows 10. That, like, me updating all my drivers and trying to get all the latest versions of stuff was actually like the problem, because everything was designed for other stuff. Yeah, I remember this. This was actually turning out pretty nicely. I do like this. Okay. I'm just talking about theories on why apparently switching to Windows 11 just made everything work better. Okay. Windows 10 kind of sucked. I mean, I hear that about every Windows version. I think the last time I heard anything good about a Windows version was like Windows XP. And even then, there were still people saying bad things about it. Windows peaked at 7. Let us go to Birch Point. Yes. I mean, even here runs really well. Oh yeah, let's check out the... I remember being pretty frustrated with the Lox pen. Let's go look at how that is doing. And we've got our road. And we were trying to make our ramp up. We have our wall. Yeah, it was just taking so much stone. Yeah, I think I was going to build a lighthouse on this rock. I think that was the plan. Yeah, it's been a little bit. And we were using stone to kind of get this wall up around, because, you know, the biggest downside to the Lox is they destroy their own pen. So this was going to be just a separate Lox area. I was going to build an overhang, I think, that extended off of this rock here, so that they would have like a shelter from rain and whatnot. Yeah, lighthouse, shelter. And then part of the issue is just once we get the locks in, how do we get them back out? I mean, for the most part, I'm really never going to be taking them out. I guess it really doesn't matter right now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that. Leave that be. I do love this little land bridge, though. And we need to build probably a sturdier, you know, probably still a rather small bridge, but we do still need to build a bridge that could feasibly take on logs. Is it still dawn or... See, I always get confused. It feels like it's either dawn or dusk, but it's still, like, relatively midday. It's actually not that late. Charred arrow. I still got adrenaline for that. One good thing, when I was looking up rebooting the game, I saw that on the main page that also said that there was a new location added. And I'm kind of curious what that means. Three of them, actually. Oh. Now, unfortunately, this particular landmass, or rather just this area in general, is not going to be ideal for that because it's already, you know, so explored, but... Three variants of the one new building. All right, that makes sense. Don't tell me too much about it, but if you could tell me what biome it's in, I would be fine with that for me to go and look for it. Is that an X marks the spot? What? What is... Is this just a happenstance, or... Hi. How much do you hurt? A decent chunk. Like, that is literally just like an X right there. Meadows. Oh, okay. These axes feel so good. It's just their block power is rather low. Right? Let's see. Block force 25, block armor 57 versus 60 and 64. Alright. If I had the wishbone, I could check with that, but I'm rather curious Is there anything to this? I mean, it just seems like some rocks are here. Like, it's like super clearly was X marks the spot. Like, I'm so... It just rocks all the way down. Literally Minecraft buried treasure. Yeah, kinda. And then, yeah, we're as deep as we can go. I feel like it was maybe just a glitch. Like, I don't know what caused this texture to appear. It's so very strange. Okay, we do have this. Let's see if we can fill this in a little bit. Don't have quite enough stone. Fix that. There we go. That might be enough. All right, well, it's a dirt mound now. I don't have the thing to put the grass back. I don't have that on me, but so this will have to do. That's very strange. I guess the question is, do I want to go... I mean, there's a little bit... I forget, is this Meadows here? Well, of course, no, if it's a new location, it wouldn't be in a previously explored area. Alright. Now, I think it's starting to become dusk. There's a nice flat-ish area we could... See, here's another one of these weird lines. Yeah, this is new. Oh, it just, like, cuts through the whole... That must be, like, where different chunks are loaded. Kind of like Minecraft chunks, basically. Like, different segments of the land. Wait, is it... Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a hiccup in the game when I cross this barrier. Like, we're at 100 FPS, walk across it, hiccup, 80 FPS. Yeah, this is why the game hitches occasionally. We're crossing like different chunks. Okay, that makes sense. That's still really annoying, but that makes sense. That means that my house is like built on a convergence point of like multiple chunks. Because if you built your base like in the middle of one of these chunks, you wouldn't really have to worry about it too much. Oh. Well, that explains that. So I wonder how big is a chunk? Also, you must die. Oh, here's a line. Yeah, the chunks are not that big. That explains why there was a like an X marks the spot, because it was chunks of the world. Yeah. Here's another one. Yeah, so this is where 4 different chunks meet. Oh, we can really start hitching the game. Oh, it really doesn't like this. Alright, well, nighttime is falling. Can't eat anymore. I don't have the best food going on right now, but the plains is not too much of a threat, so hopefully... Yeah, we're not supposed to see that. No, that's what I was saying. Like, oh, it's some sort of glitch. Surely this fella ain't that bad. Yeah. Who knows? Well, that's the officially nighttime. I do need to be careful about Chard spawning, because they will take a chunk out of me. If he deigns to spawn at all, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll walk around a bit. Kind of wish I had gotten better food, because yeah, we have concerningly low health. Maybe plane's too small? Oh, we got more terrain this way. Oh, skeleton, okay. Theorizing. Ah, there's Chard. I don't want to get hit by this guy right now. I do not have the health for that. And we'll just avoid him. Sure, you'll see one. I'm trying to keep an eye out for, like, well, I guess an ear out for any new noises or anything, like any new aggro noises. Oh, that's... Well, that's a bear. And it's surviving a fight. A vial? It's a bone bear. Huh. It's actually gonna win the fight with the warrior. Hi there. nervous about letting it hit me. Okay, that hit. That was pretty chunky. That was a pretty chunky hit. Oh, geez, even through. All right, now that's rough. All right, let's not let you hit again then. They're pretty fast too. Struggling with the trees. Yeah, this does spirit damage, I think. The wind? Oh my god, he's got a lot of health. Definitely resistant to the piercing. Yeah, this does spirit damage. A little bit of spirit damage. 1200. I mean, it's pretty chunky. Vile ribcage. Vile bone drapes. Alright, bear hide, like normal. Is it more like more decorations here? I don't see where we would do the decoration. Wouldn't it show up here? Look at it in the morning. All right, all right. We aren't rested, which is less than great. Yeah, if I was in my like full proper combat gear, we could probably take them on, no problem, but with bad quality food. Oh shoot, seekers. Oh, that's right. It's a little scary out here. I'm not properly kitted. Ow, yeah. Yeah, I need to move. Especially, oh, it's raining now. Okay. Yeah, I needed to be better kitted for this. That'll help a little bit, but we're not rested. We're wet now. Ah, shoot. resistant to piercing. Since he's bone, he might be weak to blunt, but... Oh. Freaking army coming over the hill. See if they actually might be able to get the kill here. They're definitely doing most of the work here. Oh, game save. How does the bow fare? Not good against you. No, get the... No, they're round shaped. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shoot. Oh, yep, we just disappeared from existence. Okay. Usually the game's pretty good about not, like, despawning stuff when it's in sight. Okay, so they're pretty common, actually. A bunch of bear hide, bear meat. Okay, so far the only thing that's unique to them is specifically the rib cage. But yeah, I think that was the bear that I saw, the quote-unquote boss bear that I saw in the trailer. Not really. I mean, if you were out here in Plains gear, very much a threat. They're supposed to be very rare, so they might be very rare at lower difficulty. Well, one, I might have gotten really lucky. But, like, if you just get to the plains for the first time and you're at night, they're probably pretty rare. But we've beaten Ashlands, so the world difficulty has gone up dramatically. So that might explain why they're very common for me. It is pretty amusing that they, like, the fact that they can put up a fight versus, like, a charred warrior, that alone means that they would be scary as hell if you were in just plains gear. They literally would be like little mini bosses. Alright, let's get our bonus back. Oh, and they drop rotten meat too. Okay, that makes sense. That's a renewable source of rotten meat. Relic of Savage Strength. Perfect for forging armor that bears the Wild's Fury. Oh, so those weren't decorations. Those were like things I could make. Oh, patterns of the bear. Oh, that was a trinket I didn't see. Intricate designs can protect warriors from distant lands. They can surely protect you too. Set effect Berserk. Increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage. Ooh, alright. That's not a trinket, yeah, it's just like a berserker. Bears. Yeah, paws of the bear. Okay, yeah, I do not see the armor. Let's go over here. It's also saved manually. Oh wait, yeah, it's saved in the morning. I forget, it doesn't save when you sleep. It saves specifically when morning comes. Was it here? No, not here either. Where... I mean, it said that we unlocked a bunch of things, but I don't... Where do we craft it? It's not a decoration, like it's not here anywhere. It's not in building, it's not in heavy build. Like there's no bearskin rug. Which could still be explained by not having a trophy. It seems a bit weird that none of the other rugs require trophies. It's not here. Yeah, that's really weird. Ah, welcome back. Oh, it's just we were talking about possibly needing a trophy for the thingamabob. You know, the thing. The rug. There we go. That's brain. I don't know if we're storing the rotten meat anywhere. I don't think we are. Oh, there's some there. I mean, could it be at the Galder table? Maybe. Like an undead armor, maybe? Nope. I'm very confused by that. I'm very confused. We've unlocked several things, but I don't know where we would access them. That doesn't go back enough. Hey, it said they added a new skill. Dodge skill. Stamina drain when dodging. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I mean, so when we picked up the rib cage, several things unlocked, and it looked like they would be decorative items, but there's nothing in the build menu. There's nothing... It says that the rib cages can be used to make armor, but there's nothing in any of the crafting benches. So I am confused. I'm just kind of like scanning through. I was hoping. Let's see. Anything at all here? I was just at those and I was checking them. I don't know. I think it's time we give Thor his present. Really, I don't know how we would go about building like an altar or anything, or like a dais for that, because it damages everything around it. Check again. Okay, I can check again. Because I mean, we're looking here. Nothing here. We saw this. Paws of the bear, that was new. Loincloth of the bear. Yeah, so nothing at the workbench. So now we're at the basic forge. Oh, I did go over this one. Crafted from the shattered bones of a tormented bear. Vile bone wrath. Whoop. Look, all the other new stuff has been at the very bottom, alright? Yeah, okay, so this is just like a stronger version of the Berserker armor. Yeah, vile bone maul claws. Yeah, so it's just another tier of Berserker. Okay. Thick hides and bone fragments woven into a rugged skirt. Okay, just thoroughly checking for anything else. Everything here looks the same. Okay, yeah. Where did that come from, Ornichel? Alright, so we've seen Spite. The regular bear. We've seen the undead bear. We've got the trinkets. We could go through and make all of the trinkets, but I don't know. Basic health regen seems like a really strong. Just heart of the forest. Just, yeah, you constantly got health regen. Well, you know, I say that. We did notice that the adrenaline, the way that adrenaline works, getting a burst of stuff might be better, because I can definitely earn the adrenaline more often than the timer. So it's like if we go down here. So that lasts for 60 seconds. This one's a little bit harder to get. It's got 70 adrenaline, but you instantly gain 100 Eiter, and then you have the buff that lasts for 60 seconds. Actually, yeah, I think I would probably go for Jormungandling then. Because this, if I'm going up against an enemy where I actually need the buff from the trinket, I'm probably going to be getting enough adrenaline to fulfill that requirement. So that's the one we want to do for the mage. The magic build. Yeah, clubs 20, blunt plus 10. Iron Brooch, you just get armor, you get a burst of health. Which 20 armor is nothing to scoff at. Stamina gain. I really wonder what it means when it says slightly resistant. Because the buff you got from bone mass just made you resistant. And I think they decided that was just too strong. So now, I guess you could combine bone mass and the crystal heart. And then you could probably get back to, you know, regular resistance. Of course, this doesn't give you healing, because Crystal Heart, in a way, is just a better version of the Iron Brooch, except you don't get the health. And I think armor probably helps at least a little bit against elemental damage. I think we'll go for the Iron Brooch. I think that would be better, because a quick jump to your health, and then the armor buff. So we need a leech trophy, which, yep, there we go. I'm so glad we kept all these trophies. No Nimbus. You're very cute. No. He's leaning over, trying to line up a jump onto the desk. And then we need 5 iron, which we are... Didn't we get a bunch of iron before we left? Or are we still in the process of that? We have just a ton of flow metal. There's always things to be doing. And then Ancient Bark, which we... Yes, we have some here. The Iron Brooch. Very good. Yeah, it's a little bit more adrenaline to activate, but an instant buff of 50 health, and then you get the armor. If we're actually doing like a fight where we need that, I think that would be good. What trinkets do you have available? We were just looking at all that. Gosh. Alright, so the ones at the forge. We have bracelet, bracelets of the brave, heart of the forest, fins of destiny, the iron brooch, nimble anklet, wolf sight, and the crystal heart. Sorry, I'm running interference. Nimbus just... There you go. Okay, he's laid down. Very good. We have the pulsating earrings, Yormanling, and resounding shackle. I know we're missing some. Because that's only 10, and the update said that there were 13, I think. Yeah, we'll put this here. Obviously, at some point, when we get to more decorations, I would like to have one of all of the trinkets, but for now, that'll have to do. Alright, we slept through the night. Now know what other cretins you need to kill. Very rude, Wolf. What are you doing? Apocron 2? Jeez, that's very rude. Alright. I've learned my lesson. Cheaping out on the food is just too risky. Arguably, I could probably throw away a lot of this food. But for now, we'll just go with this. Kind of surprised about one. I mean, with my luck, with like how bad my RNG is when it comes to like what actually... My brain's dying. With how bad my RNG is with getting trophies, I'm not too surprised. There we go. That's the piquant pie. What was the other pie? It needed eggs, didn't it? Yes, this guy. Egg, yep, that's what it needs. Spent way too many streams in the Ashlands to not get this trophy. I mean, we've gotten trophies from, like, all of the Charred Warriors. We got one from the Valkyrie. We've had Askvin. Let's check the trophy case. I mean, yeah, there's Warrior Trophy, Askvin Trophy... Even Vulture Trophy. Valkyrie Trophy. Marksman Trophy. It'd have to be a Morgan. Yeah, Guten Morgen. I mean, to be fair, I haven't killed that many Morgans, so that makes sense. I mean, that's... Yeah, that lines up. I'm sure we're gonna run into plenty of Morgans when we're out fighting, though. Like when we do Askvin. There we go, that's a much healthier health bar. And stamina bar, for that matter. Hey, free extra pie. Okay, so we're coming up on the next ad break. We've kind of been wandering around for another hour. I think we need to start buckling down to actually do a thing. It might be iron. I'm looking for like a low-risk sort of activity, and getting more iron sounds like a fun idea. Or, well, not necessarily fun, but decent. Unless there's anything you guys can think of that we should be doing. Especially if it's related to any of the new stuff. Oh yeah, the new location. I forgot, we need to check that out. That's in the meadows. Where would we go to find new meadows? Yeah, probably over here. We could... Yeah, we can actually go to the Forsaken spot, and we could just sprint up here and see what we find. Map this out. Map this area out. Yeah, alright. That sounds like a good idea, then. It is still morning. So yeah, let's actually go over there. We've got our food. I need to put the extra pies away. I wonder if it's a change to the... like the villages. The Draugr villages that occasionally show up in the meadows. Yeah, we got the Ichthyr power. We can run that. Yep, going this way. Oh, using the Forsaken power, like, automatically gave me 10 adrenaline. Noted. Where are we? Okay, there. We need to go this way. I don't know if this will actually be new, like, generated terrain since we've been so near. I also need to get leather scraps. Thank you. Bunch of boar here. Oh, the chain lightning! The chain lightning doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's really satisfying. And I think I got adrenaline for every hit of the chain lightning, too. Got some oak. Gosh, there are some really pretty areas in the meadows, like with the rolling hills. Got a little camp. Well, that's more than a camp there. More boar. definitely in desperate need for the leather scraps from these guys. Snooze the ad. It's just a boar stone, right? Yep. I should mark this. Or go away. There you go. Runestone. I've apparently been here before. You know what? I was probably here specifically looking for the queens. That's probably what this is. Oh, hi, troll. I have no business with thee. There's another queen in there. I'm gonna make it a quick detour through Black Forest, get to this other section. I think we're going back into Meadow, right? No, this is just more Black Forest. Alright, it should be Meadow up here. Excuse me. Maybe there's less meadow than I was hoping for. I thought that was just like a weird rock for a moment. It was a boar. Do we care about the meat? I mean, I care about the meat more than the honey, I suppose. Is this a new... Did they always have roofs? Yeah, I think they did. Alright, you guys have fun. Hi, bear. Oh, it's a one-star bear. That's a large man. I'm assuming you guys aren't fighting each other. Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, wait. That was not friendly fire. Alright. Yeah, even with, you know, these axes, the bear has a lot of shots. Man, that's a lot of hide. I almost feel like it's easier to get bear meat than it is... I don't know, we'll get the hide. I don't see a trophy or anything. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the Great Orpheus from a weird angle. Hmm. Our quest has not been fruitful. Well, it has been fruitful. I mean, we definitely needed the leather scraps. Oh. What are you doing over here? I almost one-shot him. Well, didn't almost one-shot him, but did a lot of damage. There we go. Wait, did I hit the bush and it chain lightninged to the boar? Alright. Let's make some room for the gold. There we go. Sadly, do not really care about the other items there. If I had to wager, that's pretty much all Black Forest. Not really sure where else we could... I mean, maybe meadows over here? The downside to this, because there's not a lot of easily accessible meadows anymore. Because everything's been mapped out already. I guess... this could be meadows. It's pretty... It like mixes. We've got meadows and there's Black Forest kind of mixed in between. Well, unfortunately, we gotta take an ad break, so we'll take care of that now, here on the coast. I'm gonna save, because it likes to crash. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna put this up. Oh, is it working? Nope. Wait. Do the thing. There we go. Well, as it says, we'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And hopefully it doesn't crash when we come back. Thank you all for your patience. I apologize, that was a slightly longer ad break than I intended. I was mixing up my drink, and it took a little bit longer. But we're back. Let's see if it'll crash. No, seems fine. Everything seems good. We're good. All right, cool. That is a way for us to avoid the crash. I'm gonna scout this little segment here, and then we'll call this exploration trip complete. Trying to find that meadows, like, location. And it's just, right now, pretty much all of the normal meadows, we've already explored, so I'm trying to generate new terrain. So it is Black Forest, but I don't know how much of it actually is Black Forest, because Black Forest and meadows likes to mingle a lot. Like, literally there's a strip of meadows, like, right here. So I'm checking this segment of unexplored land to see if there's any meadows in it. Oh, hi. And just, you know, while we're out here, I'm trying to clean up my map. So, like, yeah, there's this, like, tiny strip right here that is meadows. Definitely would not be able to tell if it... Oh, is that just sunlight, or... Yeah, that's just the sunlight breaking through. I feel like the lighting is better. Like, I've noticed the actual, like, sun rays and stuff are better now. Like that. Look at that. That looks really good. Oh. These logs surround there. This new? Oh no, that's just talking about great orbs. There just happen to be a lot of downed logs around it. There's a tomb. Ooh, a tomb. Let's see if there are any ghosts inside. Your weak fist. You know what? I'll take the gold. We have a slot for gold. Oh, they changed the ghosts. The ghosts are very different now. They used to be just like a black, like, shade. That looks really cool. I like that. 2 for 1. Still resistant to blunt. What about like a slash? They're probably resistant to all physical damage. Yeah. Ectoplasm. That's new. I guess the meat. Twig? Ectoplasm? Twig? Restless essence of a once living thing. Twig, that looked like a test dummy. Was that like a combat dummy? That is 100% like a test. Can you level your combat skills off of this? That's pretty cool. Is that like an ectoplasm candle, or is it just a stump? That's cool. I like that. Well, let's make sure we grab the ectoplasm. I mean, especially like if you look at D&D, D&D has a lot of examples of just different words for ghost or undead. I really want to pick up the... Let's make some room for the treasure. Because we can always put that in our vault. You know, you've got Wraith, Shade, Ghost, Spectre. All sorts of different names for... Oh, well, again, yeah, exactly. Undead. Definitely one way to level our fist ability. Second story. Yeah, just our bare fists. There we go. Hey, we got the Iron Brooch. Sometimes there's treasure here. I don't see any there. Oh, there's some. And only one ghost in this whole place so far? I mean, they were pretty rare before, so I guess I'm not really too surprised. Oh, this was a tiny, just one skeleton in this one little room. Well, damn. Well, that's it for that. You know, yeah, a little monster closet. I'm gonna equip our weapons in case we run into something out here. Oh, it's like, were they like looking at the moon? Like, yeah, I swear there's like a change to the lighting. Like the lighting looks so much better now. Like seeing like these rays coming in from the trees. Maybe I'm just noticing it now, but either way, an improvement. If it's just me noticing it or not. Yeah, 2-star bear. Now, a 3-star bear would be legitimately scary because they don't normally exist. That's what I was concerned about seeing. Charred. Those will actually hurt. That was cool, the arrow like hitting the trunk right next to us. Yeah, so now we're just running back. We could try and look over here. Of course, we're about to lose our rested bonus. Sorry, I just look over and Nimbus is half like laying out of his bed. Like he's got like a little tower bed near my desk. He's like trying to sneak onto the desk, but it's too far away for him to like slowly walk on. He has to make the jump, so he was like reaching out for the desk. You know what? I've actually lost my well drank bonus. I'm actually pretty thirsty right now. That was a fueling. Yeah, I knew that was coming. As soon as I mentioned that, I knew a hydrate was coming. So thank you very much, Honey Jet. Take a sip while we recover our stamina. Yeah, this is actually pretty painful. Let's run down to the Forsaken area. And we can teleport home and get our rested bonus back. You'd only mention it. Maybe. I actually was quite thirsty. I was gonna take a drink one way or the other. But you know, audience participation. Gotta get everyone involved. Gotta slowly get our stuff back. Here we are. You know, while we're here, should I go for... I'm actually kind of tempted for the Elder. Because the health regen is good in case we get ambushed. But then, you know, being able to chomp down trees and pickaxe and stuff. Mostly the pickaxe for actually getting, oh shit. I am not suited for dealing with you right now. Let me just... No, thank you. All right. Run away! You know what? Actually, the carry weight. I should probably get the carry weight one. Alright, we'll sleep. And then we'll get it. Is the Black Forest at home better suited for big bear farming? No sleep. Okay, so does the vial just spawn anywhere at night or only at the plains? Like, or do you mean just like 2-star bear? Are we just wanting 2-star bear? Okay, so we're wanting 2-star bear. All right. Well, I can do that. Let me drop off what we have. Don't let me forget. We need to do the ectoplasm before, or rather, I don't want to forget about the ecto. Oh, it's daytime. Never mind. We're doing the ectoplasm now. You need a lot of trophies. Well, I don't think you get multiple trophies from the multi-star individuals. I don't think that gets multiplied. Or do you? I can't remember now. Alright, so what is twig? Okay, it is a stump for a head. We need bronze nails and fine wood. Alright. Fine wood we can do. I mean, not necessarily. Or is that something specifically about bears? I have no bronze nails in this chest. Okay. to make bronze. Or rather, make the bronze nails. That makes 20. That's fine. All bears count. 2-star bear useless. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, pretty sure you just get it from anyone. All right, twig. What does twig stand for? This makes a little more sense now, because I remember on the screen it was saying something like, "Battle Brother has remembered his true name, Twig." Not sure where a good place for him to be would be right now. Maybe we'll just set him here. Just for now. Oh! Okay, never mind. We're gonna move you somewhere else. Because you are aggressive. I guess over here is where eventually we'd like to have our... This is where I wanted to have like the archery range and all that, so I guess it makes sense to have him here. Oh, he throws too! That's... So I'm gonna just keep punching him to see, like, can you get... You can actually train your skills off of him. Huh. He's not attacking again, though. I really didn't think that they would let you farm your skills like that, but... Huh. That's really cool. Like... What happens if I, like, out-damage his health recovery? Oh, you can actually, like, just destroy it. Alright. That's really cool, actually. Huh. I'm just shocked. I'm trying to think of what does twig stand for, though. Depends on the translation. Yeah, that makes sense. On one hand, I'm a little sad that you just, like, outright told me. On the other hand, I would have never guessed that. So I'm kind of glad you told me. That's... I love that. That's really good. That's so good. I love that you have to use ectoplasm to, like, animate it. Like, it's... That's really cool. I love that so much. Useful pest with atrocious intelligence. I love that. Well, they gave us an archery range. Wait a goddamn moment. Hold on. Does that mean that the actual archery target actually levels your archery? again, like, that's not something I would have expected them to, like, actually let you do. Yeah, let me see. Let me just place this just somewhere for now. We got a 4. 9. All right, so it actually scores you. That's cool. It's got a damage number. I'm just... I guess we could actually... skills... bows. Alright. We're only at level 15, jeez. Alright, I'm just taking note of, like, where the XP bar is there. Did that go up? It does look like it actually went up. Hold on. This would be so slow to actually do. What if I just... like, if you were to just get right up close... That's actually leveling the bow. That is actually leveling it. It's still taking forever. Like, I don't know. It'd be really funny if the better your shot, the more XP you got. Yeah, we 100% are getting... Yeah, let's see. Now we're just torturing him. And so we just got to the next level. Oh, wow. I think hitting Twig does way more. So you do get a little bit of XP for hitting the archery target, but I think hitting Twig is way more. He's a little alive. Especially since we're doing, like, spirit damage. We're, like, actively, like, hurting the ghost that's animating Twig. Yeah, that's actually not bad bow experience. Isn't there a potion that gives you more XP, too? Something that, I guess it would be a mead, not a... Well, no, it could be an actual potion. I might just be... This might just be wishful thinking. And swim stamina... No. Can you make arrows pierce? I don't believe there's any sort of arrow piercing. Now, you could make a bunch of twigs and, like, use this guy and just, like, put yourself in the middle and just do that. You could also, like, this has pretty wide swings, so you could put like 2 or 3 next to each other. I mean, we saw this. Yeah, you could get some pretty wide stuff there. Yeah. Twig could be... You could definitely grind out some levels for sure. I mean, you say that. I actually have, for being in the Ashlands, I've got some pretty low skills. Like, the highest one is running. But, like, axes, swords... I could actually have significantly better spells. Or just everything. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Now, my next question is, does Twig level pickaxe? Let's find out. I'm actually gonna move him though, because I can't. There we go. I don't want to like accidentally hit the ground here. Would you idiots stop destroying our... I'll get the knife out. I'll remove all of you. You're getting removed. It had to be done. Oh, and of course there's not a stone thing nearby. No, we're not killing Epicron. That is one of the #1 things I want from the developer, is a way to like automatically repair your base. I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to unequip that. There we go. Like, I love the base building, but it actively punishes you for having a more elaborate base. Like, what were you guys even fighting? Was it this guy? Alright. But yeah, no, let's try and do the twig thing. Which we should be able to do here. Ooh, here's a test. Will Twig fight... Okay, the Grey Dwarf will not fight Twig. Ow. Alright. See, that's why I didn't want to be doing it in the base. Yeah, where... Okay, pickaxe is there. Excuse me, I tried to mute. But the friggin' the Blue Yeti is really bad about its mute button. Thank you. I really like the animations for Twig, though. It's really good. Yeah, also good blocking XP. Pickaxes. I don't think that's gone up. I don't think that goes up unless you're, like, actively, like, mining. Twig. It's raining. You're now extra weak to lightning. And he actually varies his swings too. Like he has like really long ones and short ones. It's really good actually. All right. Oh wait, yeah, we definitely need the nails. That is a really cool addition. I really like Twig. Oh, right. Where would that be? Oh, duh, right there. I was literally looking down here and everything. I am unsure. Just like yell at me if you see the correct one. Oh, isn't that Hungarian? Right? Wait, it'd be... Was it still just Twig? Get him, Farkas. Get him. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense, Horny Joe. It's like doesn't know what to do. Alright. I forget which one of these was options. Something with the tail, not the being followed tail. I gotcha. Options, there we go. All right. There are a ton in here. We just gotta... Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. All right, we got English. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're back. I can understand things. So is because I noticed when I picked up the wolf meat, I need. All right, hold on, Twig. I need you to stop. Thank you. It was like Farkas Schuss. So it was like Schuss, just meat. Or Schuss. Speaking of meat, we need to go put it over here. Oh, Nimbus, I love you. Not now, man. Not now. It's just knocking stuff over. I can't be angry at him because he just wants to be close to me, and he's not really being too much of a problem. That's the first time he's knocked something over. Well, first time he's knocked something over with this particular situation. All right. levy me. You have a tower 2 feet away from me. You can stay in the tower. You don't have to be directly in front of me on the keyboard. Ooh, alright. So this is hoosh. So farkahoosh. Farkas hoosh. Nice, alright. Ah, okay, also SH, so it'd be more of a Farkish hoosh. I've got too many wolf pelts. We're gonna give Thor some wolf pelts. Probably some deer pelts as well. Need to go drop off this treasure. There we go. God, the rain in this game is so... I love the audio. It's so good. Very cozy in our castle with the rain and everything going on. Alright, as much as I love Twig, because of the way that Twig operates, I think we're going to need to give him like a special area. I don't think we can just have him like... We'll put him in the training area once the training area is done. Say spot on pronunciation, but I'd probably laugh my ass off if you tried that in real life. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's when you're dealing with other languages, it's such a integral part to like communicating, and doing it poorly is very stigmatized, and so it's very hard to get into other languages. And so like I don't think I'll ever like get onto someone about English, because it is just learning and all of that. Oh yeah. Do we get more charcoal if we do it while it's raining? No. At least not a like... There's all the iron. I was like, I could have sworn we got iron. I forgot that we stored it all in here. Right. Okay, we're good on iron. You sound like to me what Borat sounds like to English speakers. I gotcha. Yeah, no, as long as I can understand someone, like, the accent isn't too thick for me to, like, not be able to parse what they're saying, I've got no qualms. And then at that point, really, it's just like, as long as they're patient with me, like, sorry, can you repeat that again? Then yeah, I'm fine with it. All right, let us get... No, we probably shouldn't sleep. Okay, we've been running around. We haven't found the new meadow location. Twig was cool. Yeah, honestly, we probably go here and we just sprint over here again, see what we can find. Is there a better meadows location? think this is probably our best bet to try and find it. I could tell you. I mean, at this point, since meadows are so difficult to find, like if you can give me like one more hint about where it might be. Like if it's on a border or like, because I'm not even really sure what you would be able to tell me, because it's like we know it's in the biome or we know it's in the meadows, so I just need to check meadows. That's really all it is. Comfort 19. All right. Oh, Big Meadows by World Seed, yeah. I mean, what I'm gonna look for it here. If we don't find it, then we'll just find it naturally whenever we do. Yeah, Meadows, yeah, exactly. Oh, shoot. Is that the charred guy? Oh, hi there. You guys are rude. You didn't... Why didn't you despawn? You wanted this one, right? Yeah, that's the movement speed and the carry weight. Just... Alright, see you guys. Yeah, unless we're specifically expecting to go into heavy combat, I feel like motor might be my default. Yeah, I think we'll go across this little land bridge here. Unfortunately, we're going to be a little wet for a bit. All right, here we are. New Meadows. Kind of New Meadows. Big rock. It's like we could dig here and find something, but... I mean, unless there's something in those... like ship graves that are unique to them. I don't know, I don't really see too much reason in digging them up. Alright, well, sharp increase in elevation. Black Forest. Let's check the map. Probably head back down the hill, go to the right, kind of go up this way. Yeah, I mean, doing it the first few times was cool. And I suppose if you're really desperate for, like, treasure... I don't know. It's kind of funny because it is underwhelming. It kind of reinforces, like, why are you looting the dead? Like, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Stop being disrespectful. Like, according to the map, I guess that's all Black Forest there. God dang. Of course, I say that, but then the burial chambers and all that are also, you know, those are obviously burial chambers, but they still want you looting those. You're the dragon. True. I can't deny that. We do have a vault. And that is why I am looting everything. Oh no. Hello, bear. I guess I should kill the bear to see if we get a trophy, huh? Give. Nope, no trophy. Okay, guess we keep going north. Yeah, not enough bear. We're loaded for bear, but there's just no bear. I shall not bear to have any boar left behind. A wooden tower. All right, we still got more meadows this way. That's... well, I say that. Immediately Black Forest. Nope, yep, that's all Black Forest that way. Meadows ruined, but no bear, or bear. Unlimited bear, but no bear. How could we have bear, unlimited bear, but no bear? This is my brain. I ran over here. Okay, there you go. I was like running over here while looking at the chat. I'm like, where did the boar go? You get unlimited bear. I do like this view up here. This is nice. Unfortunately... Oh, hi! Suddenly the bear was a bear. Trophy! No trophy. Shame. Bear, but no bear. I see, I see. Well. I think we'll just head back and honestly, whatever meadow thing there is to find, it's not going to have anything that's like game-changing for us. At least I doubt it would have anything like that. It's just for the curiosity of it, so I think we'll just save it for just whatever we stumble across it naturally. Because we'd have to just run and run and run and run, and We'll find it eventually when we're, like, probably when we're going up to the deep north, because I've specifically not gone this way, like, at all because of that. So when we go up there eventually, we'll probably just stumble across it naturally. Now, are those chards still going to be here? They should have despawned. It would appear they have. Good. Those deer barking? I'm not sure. A lot of people have commented that the deer in Valheim do not sound like real deer, but as far as I know, like, it's not a bark, but it is... I don't know, it's hard to describe, because deer and elk and, you know, cervine, I think cervine, right? Yeah, cervine. They make some weird noises. So, they must be bilingual. Yeah, that's fur. Yeah, that goes here. Wait, no, it does not go here. It goes here. Alright, we got getting our rested bonus. Zooming back in. Okay, what is our task? We've got a lot of stone. Yeah, the Grouston. Not quite able to do that. Need to take that to the Ashlands. The plan, I think, at this point, we've explored pretty much all of the new stuff. Obviously, there's still little bits here and there that we haven't seen. We need to work, you know, get back to our list. More bear, more trophy. More weapon farm with twig. Some more ghost. Yeah, we will need to get more ghost. But, like, that'll... Like, this area here... I'm gonna need to move our, like, reactor. Our magic reactor. I'm not quite sure where. Because it's just kind of been here. But, I don't know. We're running out of space in the castle grounds for... Alright, you guys do your thing. But we're running out of space for large things, which would more or less be portals and our magic reactor. Just put the training grounds elsewhere. But that makes such... That back area is, like, perfect for the training grounds. Like, it really is, because you don't want your, like, archery range to be, like, where people are moving around and doing other work. Like, it needs to be out of the way. This is out of the way. It's, you know, you've got space to do it. Now, arguably, you'd probably want a longer range, you know, specifically for the archers. But, like, if we put the training dummies over here, maybe... Talking about making a portal hub. No, we put it on the wall. Let me double check we did that. As usual. Yeah, build portal hub. Oh, well, of course, again, you don't really want an archery range where people are going to be moving, but, like, imagine putting archery targets, like, right here, like, on this wall here. And then you'd have the whole length of the bridge to work as your range. That'd be really cool, actually. See, that's not where the normal archery range is. They put them up temporarily, like specifically for like archery tournaments. That's what that is. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, that back area works so nicely as the training area. Meadow Overlook we were just at. Oh, like over here? I think it was here. I mean, maybe. I mean, not really, no. It doesn't really matter where it's at, but in my heart, it matters. Because right now, we have, obviously, Solbrunn is in Black Forest. We have Meadowhome, which is in Meadows. We have Tapper, which is in Mistlands. Very, very technically in Mistlands down here. And then we've got Birch Point, which is in the Plains. So I'd like to find a new biome for us to put the portal hub in. Ooh, World's Edge portal hub. Ah, that would be really cool, actually. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. That would be really difficult, though. We'd have to find land that's right on the edge, which I don't know if that's possible. You know, we might go scout. If that's the case, we might go scout that out. That, you know, maybe that's what we do right now. Well, not right now. Right now, unfortunately, we got to take an ad break. Doing a bit of an adventure sounds like fun. We also need more serpent trophies, because now we actually have, like, one, I want more serpent trophies for decoration, but two, we actually need serpent trophies for, like, crafting now. So if we go boating, we already have motor as our power. Couldn't you just landfill from a nearby island? Well, that's the question. How nearby of an island is there? And landfill only goes so far, and landfill would be torturous to do. All right, so we're gonna take a quick ad break because Twitch has its demons. And then, yeah, I think we will go take a trip to the World's Edge again. Ideally not falling off the World's Edge again, but, you know, just, like, kinda nearby. So let's head up here, and we'll do our ad break up at the top of the tower. It still has no handrails. Well, it has handrails, but they're up here. There we go. I still love Solbrunn. It's so lovely. Alright. I'll leave you guys with this view. We'll be right back. I do thank everybody for your patience. Yeah, game just saved, so if it crashes, we're fine. Oop, there we go. You think the left side of the world has more land? I've got no clue. On one hand, I don't want to go over there because, you know, world gen. I prefer to keep to the areas that we've somewhat already been to because it's already generated. But I also would like to strike out to new territory, so it's a little bit here, a little bit there. We'll probably end up going east and just keeping to the somewhat generated territories. We won't go to the far territories. Alrighty, we're back. Thank everybody for your patience. There you go. Alright, also, damn you, Horny Jail, for your idea. You have struck me with inspiration, and I am upset because it is the inspiration would be a lot of fucking work. Because if we were to build on the eastern side of the world's edge, that is where Yggdrasil's branch, like, is descending. Obviously, we can't actually get to the branch, but that branch there, we know that it anchors over there to the far east. Like, over here. If we were to build a portal hub, and, like, we had it over there, if we were to have, like, this big portal, and then I could maybe do crystal. I don't know if there's crystal flooring. Is there crystal flooring? There's not crystal flooring, but there is crystal wall. Well, the details might be sorted out. We might use the crystal in some fashion. But, if we were to... Ooh, maybe we could just put it, like, behind the portal, like this. Like, just behind the portal. As if, like, you're walking into the Bifrost. Which, I know in the Marvel movies and stuff, the Bifrost is this weird, like, projected light cannon thing. But I think in Norse mythology, it's literally the rainbow. And that's, like, the way to travel between realms. So if we had our portals on the edge of Valheim, like the entirety of Valheim, that would be the perfect place to have a portal hub. But it would be so much work. Do we have the harpoon? Do we need to make a new harpoon? Can we make a new harpoon? We might need to get more chitin. Hello? No, we just have portal materials. Okay, so we need to get a harpoon. But yeah. That is where I want to build my portal hub now. Because my original idea was to find the tallest mountain I could find and put the portal hub on top of that. But World's Edge. And that would probably be the name of it. We would just call the hub World's Edge. Where would chitin be? If I even have any. Not, that's carapace, not chitin. It's chitinous, but not chitin. You know what? That's so old, it might still be at Meadowhome. If we have any. Yeah, let's go to Meadowhome real quick. Check that out. It's gonna be a long sail. I guess, you know, when it comes to the workload, it wouldn't be too bad. It's just we have to sail out there and then make a portal. Empty, empty. What are you doing? You literal child. Get out of here. That's what I thought. If you're breaking things. Empty, empty. That's exactly why I did that. Chitin! I did remember correctly. You know, while we're here, we should grab just as much as we can. I just never finished moving everything. I do still like this little base. This was a very nice first base for me. Our longhouse. Not really a longhouse, but alright, let's put all the other things away that we grabbed. Abyssal harpoon. Where's that built? It's been forever. Is it here? There's the abyssal razor. Harpoon. Harpoon! Scraps, fine wood, chitin. 30 chitin? Oh. I'm glad we have enough. Do we have a place for those bones? There we go. entrails, yeah. We'll get the hardwood. That's the fine wood. There's the hardwood. It was fine wood, not hardwood. You were correct, brain. I'm sorry. There she blows. Ta-da! Can it be upgraded? It cannot be upgraded. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't even need to make that, because I just realized I probably have the harpoon stored somewhere. And I just didn't check that. Hey, there was enough room. Let's see. Is the harpoon up here and I'm just silly? No, I do not see the harpoon here. I am low on arrows. We should restock those before we set sail. I'm glad I'm double checking all of this now before we're like halfway across the ocean. That's gonna be at the other crafting area, and let me check our portals as well, because we'll need an emergency portal to get back. And we have our emergency portal. It's not catastrophic. Oh, yeah. So the internet today has been better. We've only had the occasional hiccup here or there. Like, it's been less than 1% of the stream. I think this is the first, like, decent hiccup, actually. Alright. Feathers and bone. Is it just feathers and bone? Ashwood as well. That's the expensive part. Well, quote unquote expensive. Nice. Alright, it's still like midday. I think we can set sail. Yeah, nothing too crazy. How does this actually compare? 10 pierce. Harpooned. You have been harpooned. 141 pierce. The harpoon is not for damage. It is only for grabbing. Why is the boat, like, about to be destroyed? What the hell? Harpoon. That's really bad. That's really bad. Alright. I'm not sure why the ship was near death, but it was. I keep hitting B to back out of stuff, and that's just, I'm just jumping for joy. Alright. There we go. It's not as bad as Chief Meteorologist, but it's in that direction. Alright. Yeah, I remember our route to get to the world's edge was very convoluted last time. Yeah, because I think this was all, like, we went this way and just down, and maybe we'll go back to here and we'll go up. See what happens when we go up. I can't really say we're on the road again, but we are on the waves again. Probably go through here. Watch out for that sandbar. Yeah, we'll head north. Now, unfortunately, it is going to be a little bit until we like get to the coast. Well, not the coast, but if it was a straight line, it would be a while for us to get to the edge of the world. Yeah, funny water vehicle. The boat. Just troll hanging out on the beach, watching us go by. Is that actually accurate? Hold on. No way that that's accurate. Because there's the cloud here on the map. Like, you can see the clouds. I think it is. That's crazy. Because, yeah, we're just getting out from under the cloud, and we're also leaving, like, the dense cloud portion up here. Huh. Oh, the winds are shifting right as we're turning. Great. Not really a whole lot we can do about that. I don't really want to pop motor right away, especially since we're about to turn. So as long, if we can just get around that island, then we should have the wind again. At least enough of the wind to catch the sails. Oh, there's a... Is that a 1-star troll over there? He's extra blue. Alright, as much as I want to catch the wind, I also don't want to hit those rocks. Go through these two. Is that enough to catch the wind? Oh. We've got a wee bit of wind power. Oh, the wind's dragging me into the rock, though. We can do it. It's fine. It's fine. There was... the ground. The biggest rock of all. Just the ground itself. The tidal action. No, the tidal action. Come on. Come on. Alright, we caught the wind, but at great personal cost. That's wrong. Yep. Yeah. When you need a navigator, look at the map. The driver shouldn't be like heads down in the map. And yeah, right about there. There we go. As long as the wind doesn't shift again, or at least shift in exactly the wrong way, we should be good. Yeah, Witch Rock. I love that. I love, like, in-universe landmarks like that. Diegetic landmarks? Is that... I don't think that quite works in this use case. Wind's pushing us further north than I want. There we go. Alright. With nighttime comes serpent. Oh, what is... There was something... What is that? Like there was like a glowing fish there. It looked like a lantern on the surface of the water. I think it was just the sun catching a pufferfish when it was on the surface, but it looked like an orange lantern on the surface of the water. Yeah, like that red snapper. Sun sets behind us. We just barely have the wind still. I think this was one of the first mountains I explored. There's nighttime. We got land more or less dead ahead. We want to start going north. And we're wanting to get around this landmass and then head north. Just the wind is just barely pushing us along right now. The sandbar's over there. Of course, the wind is shoving me into the beach. And we're gonna have to pull sail. Hello, Locks. Sandbar on the left. Okay, I think we're good here. Gorgeous night sky. Alright, we're making our run up this way. Hopefully we can find a more direct route rather than... because this was all, like, landmass that we were having to go around. Ooh. Oh, we have some wind behind us now. Holy cow. So much faster. Apparently missed those rocks. Alright, I mean, we got open water to starboard, so let's just head east. Got the wind at our backs. Yeah, just open water as far forward. Oh, wait, no, I can see a little bit of landmass. Oh, we're going into new territory now. Did he almost beach here? Maybe. Maybe. Looks like we got land. We got mist lands there, it looks like. No waterways that way. And mist lands ahead. I guess we'll dip south here. North doesn't look like there's any viable direction. Oh, morning is arriving. The early morning fog is really setting in. Wow, that is violet? It's like a lighter purple? Or is it chartreuse? I think chartreuse has like a bit of a red to it. I'm not sure. Purple's not my favorite color, so I don't really know the colors very well. Alright, it does look like we have a seaway here. I don't know, we're getting uncomfortably close to the other route. So apparently that wasn't morning. I think the world save has been desynced from the mornings. Ooh, That looks promising. We can head back north, or rather, just east. That's also the way the wind's blowing. Okay, this is looking rather promising. Looks like we have a lot of open water here. Hello, troll. They always look just so confused. They're always looking around just like, what am I going to do now? I mean, we're still pretty much along the equator. Or what I guess passes as an equator in Valheim. And it looks like there's a mountain there or something on the right, and then landmass on the left, but there's a little seaway there. Oh, nope, we just, more land just loaded in. Never mind. I'm gonna jinx us by saying this, but I'm surprised we haven't seen a single serpent yet. Yeah, so, I mean, so far we're making a lot more progress than the other route. Serpent gone, went to colder waters. If you do go to the north right now, I think it's called the far north. Like, there are ice. Like, if you sail there, there is ice and icebergs and stuff like that. I don't know what all is necessarily there currently, but I'm avoiding going up that way for just so that we have it fresh from when the deep north comes out. This is looking promising. Lots of mistlands here. And unfortunately, I really think Mistlands is my least favorite biome. The mist is just too suffocating. It's hard to enjoy the biome. I mean, yes, I've heard of that, yeah. I love you, Nimbus. Not right now. I have one hand free because I can control the boat with one hand, so I'll reach over and pet you as we sail. Oh, wind is shifting, but it's shifted in our favor. Very nice. Still haven't had to use motor yet. No. Dumb. Now what's amazing is the sun coming up on the Mistlands here. This looks gorgeous. Got a little Duragar outpost there. we've gently curved south, but we might be able to head more direct east here. Gorgeous. There are a lot of gorges. What the? Why is that guy glowing? It's like a... I feel like that's got to be like a 2-star, like, mage dwarf. That Durgar outpost is not on the firmest of foundations there. Yeah, I mean, that's the really big question, is we sail out here, and, I mean, because I don't remember there being any land near the edge of the world. That's the part that's got me the most concerned. Sail here, we find India. We either find India or we find the Caribbean. This is... yeah, we gotta cut the sail here. Should be fine now. Alright, we're heading east again. I see more land ahead, though. We're still more or less at the equator. I mean, we're a little south. Ooh, but this looks like a route. We might need a pop motor, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Oh, look at that stamina bar. That's a cool dock. That's a much better foundation on that one. That one I like. There. I will say the Mistlands do... Oh wait, those are actually like dwarf like sculptures. That's really cool. Mistlands does have some really cool landmarks, but like just the biome as a whole is not particularly to my liking. We're going a little too north now, but like we have a lot of open terrain ahead, which is good. Or not, the opposite of that, actually. We don't have open terrain, we have open water. We're getting pretty close to the edge. Oh, hello, Leviathan. Interesting seeing you here. That's actually pretty weird. That's the first one we've seen this whole trip. That looks like land right at the edge. Nothing particularly. If you count the Leviathan as a cool fish, that's pretty cool. There's that lantern fish. Or at least fish that I mistook for a lantern. You don't think you could build on a Leviathan, do you? Like, surely not. You're dry? What? I mean, yes? There we go. Redrought? Redrought? What? Also, this is very tempting land here. Like, this is... might be the closest land. Oh no, do not bring in heavy fog right as I'm getting to the edge of the world. I really need this fog to go. Yeah, I'm worried about falling off. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. I need this fog to go. There she is. There's the edge. I don't think there's going to be any land closer. Let's go over to this island. We might have gotten really lucky, and there's just an island as close to the edge as it can spawn. All right, excuse me. I had to sneeze again. God, yeah, the edge being right there is very scary. Because there's no way to get your stuff back. It's just gone. And that's almost right at the equator, too. There's a mountain. No, that might... Is that mountain? It might be. Maybe we build on top of that mountain, right at the edge. Yeah, I'll beach the ship here in a moment. There's a bear. Yeah, I think this is as close as we're getting. Let's see if we can ram the bear. Oh, but we don't have the wind. All right, full speed ahead, as much as muscle power will provide. Brace. All right, come here. Yeah. That's World's End. See if I can actually get it to beach properly. Oh wait, no, it always slides back off because once you off of the ship, it... Yeah. Alright. How much for landfill? Like, points? Like scrap? What I want to do is I want to check this mountain. This might be we just build on top of this mountain. Ask the general contractor. It is, I will say this, it is too far to do landfill right up to the edge. It's just too far. I don't even think it'd be physically possible without modding. Even if I was willing to spend like hundreds of hours doing it, I don't think it's physically possible. Because there is a hard cap to how low and how high you can terrain transform. Oh, there's already a little like bit of ruin on this mountaintop. There's the edge right there. wastelands there. It's also becoming nightfall. I think we need to get a portal set up and at least temporarily go home. Perfect. Oh, man, it is tantalizingly close. Build the stone cutter. And now I can build the portal. There we go. Now, because this idea, I would really like this idea to work. Like, if we could actually get a solid landmass that's, like, right at the edge of the world. I think I'd be willing to do a little bit of world seed cheating. Like, does it show world seed here anywhere? Listening. Yeah, let me save and let me go to the menu, and I'll quickly just type in the world seed in the chat. The only thing I'm looking for is if there is landmass that is closer to the world's edge than what we already found. That's the only thing that, like, I'm looking for. No other, no other information. Just that. So let me get that up here. If it happens to be on the west side, I might do that, but ideally on the east. Saving. All right, it's saved. Come on. There we go. Well, I think I'll also roll our ad break into this moment while we're doing this. Alright, here, let me type in the world seed. Yep, that's it. All right. Let me double check I didn't have any typos. Bam. All right. That's the world seed. And if there is no landmass closer to the edge, I would still like to build the portal hub out here, but we'll need to scout this, like, probably this continent and look around. What update was this generated on? Oh, I have no clue what to tell you there. It's been years? Does it tell you anywhere? Yeah, no clue. It's been a few years. I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience, and thank you, Horny Joe, for looking into the world seed stuff. Hold on, no. Wait, all right, holding on. That's the World Seed Checkers update. I don't necessarily know what that means. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody. Alrighty. Oh, there's the crash. All right. Right. Darn it. Well, at least the game was saved. But yeah, thank you, everybody. We're back. Add window just finished. I was able to get up, stretch, use the restroom. All that fun stuff. All right, it's not wanting to start up. Launching. It's attempting to launch. It's launching. All right, we're good. There we go. Needs the general ballpark of the version, presumably before Ashlands, but after Mistlands? I don't remember if Mistlands was in the game when we first started playing. Also, hey, Abacron. We are edging. Because... the... Horny Gel brought up the... We were talking about Portal Hub locations. New World Gen would generate according to the latest version. Oh. We're sitting today. Not quite, not quite. Emergency portal, actually. But Horny Jail brought up the idea of putting the portal hub on the edge of the world. And I was like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. And then I thought about it longer and it's like, oh, wait a minute, that'd be really cool. Especially if we put it on the east coast, or the east edge. Because we are on the edge, and we found this island that is, like, frustratingly close to the edge of the world. And if I could build my portals, like, actually, like, on the edge, it'd be like, you know, using the roots of Yggdrasil to move through the realms. Like, it's our portal. But also, I could then use it to, like, I could have crystal or something, as if you're, like, walking off the edge of Valheim, like, using the Bifrost. Like, that's the idea. Like, having the portal hub on the edge would be really cool. It'd be a lot of extra work, but it'd be really cool. Also need to mark this spot real quick. A little campfire spot. Moat. All right. Now, we kind of lucked out because seemingly almost as close as it can physically spawn, there's a mountain here. There's a small rim of water around the edge. That's what I figured. I figured that there'd be like a hard limit where no other landmass can spawn. Because they don't want it to being like right at the edge. Because, you know, if the landmass was right at the edge, they would just fall right off. Good luck, small drive lurk. Aye. So I'm looking at this. Because you can see, from up here, you can actually see the edge. Obviously, we're physically further away from the edge. Ooh, nice. There's like mist in the mountain. I'm telling you, there's a tiny deep north island northwest that defies this by being even closer, but that's both deep north and on the other side of the world. Yeah, I do think deep north breaks that rule because there's like ice that goes right up to the edge. Maybe that's our answer. Maybe we wait and build the world, like at the portal hub. Then. That is rather tempting, actually. Oh, you know what? I think that just sealed the deal because the Deep North is going to have the Aurora. And the Aurora is literally the Bifrost. Ooh, nope, stamina. No, no, we're good. All right, we're good. This is a cool, like, bowl, though. This is a really cool spot. It's like building in the Ashlands. All the bad creatures will be knocking on your door. That's very true. But, so, in the Ashlands, we haven't spawn-proofed the Ashlands very much because, one, we don't want to spawn-proof because we're looking for 2-star Askven, and 2, we have an impenetrable fortress. So, there hasn't been a huge need or desire to spawn-proof. But if we were to build something in the Deep North like this, I would probably spawn-proof for like 200 meters out from the building. so that nothing would really spawn in the area. He won't spawn-proof the deep north either. If I do a big construction project like this, I would definitely spawn-proof it. While we're here, I'm gonna look around. You're lying to yourself. The only way I wouldn't spawn-proof it would be if they gave me some sort of, like, escalated defense option. Like, the ballista, but significantly better, or some sort of auto-repair aura or something like that. Because unfortunately, as much as I like the building system, the defense of the building system, or the defense of your buildings, is not great. See, I'm so castle-brained that in my head, I'm like, oh, you know what? I could build walls around this crater, and, like, I could just turn this whole, like, bowl into a big castle. That would be really cool. That'd be a really cool castle. We have the courtyard here in the middle. We have walls and towers along the outside. That'd be really cool. That would also be like a year's worth of work. I mean, if I'm having to expand a island, that's significantly better than building an entire, like, peninsula. Plus, as long as I've got foundations, I can just kind of build little ground supports. It's very different from trying to drag, like, a 200-meter friggin' land bridge out to the edge. Oh, I just realized I need to eat. Alright, here, hold on. Hold on. Everybody calm down. And, alright. In-flight meal. Here we go. Yeah, so when I'm looking at this area, I'm basically trying to decide, do we build on the water here? Like, just as close to the edge as possible? Or do we build on the mountaintop? That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. If we were to build here. I mean, the issue with building down here is it's hard to actually tell you're at the edge. The portal hub can't wait another year. Connect beach and mountaintop with a second. With a second. Yeah, then we put a portal in the bedroom so that we can get to the bottom floor. And then we put a portal in the bottom floor to get outside. It is pretty wild. Being out on the edge, everything's... You see a lot more 2 stars and whatnot. It's like you can barely tell you're on the edge, other than the fact that there's just no land that way. Yeah, alright. And it's like this nub right here is like the closest. And that bends away. Yeah, this is what I was... When we set out on this little journey, this is what I was worried about. Just not quite close enough. One-star bear. That's why he's so big. Hi there, buddy. I love just the pile of loot. Wait, was there a head there and I just missed it? My inventory is full. Hold on. I feel like it'd be pretty large because the troll head was massive. No, those just bear paws, meat, paws, meat. Yeah, there's no head there that I can see. I imagine it would be noticeably bigger, so... This is a nice flat-ish spot. There's another one. And no head. Shame. I do find it pretty funny just how many of the enemies out here are starved. Yeah, so this is the closest. Everything else goes inward. Just launched him into the water. If we were a little bit closer, a little bit taller, it's just, it's so close to being what I wanted, but just not quite. Damn. We did find a much faster route to the edge, though. Much faster. Just trying to look around for... I want to make this work, but nah. So your magic spells don't work on me because I don't know what you're referencing. I also realized in order to get all the boat stuff back... Ah, crap. There's going to be a lot of finagling. Because I got to make... Because we have to basically leave a sacrificial portal behind. Beach the boat in through the portal. If only it were so easy. Actually would be a really cool addition to the game. Some sort of, like, water portal where you could actually just sail a ship through it. Probably not the Drakkar, but, like, something big enough to put the longship through. That would be really cool, actually. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do... That's a stone, that can go in here. There's already a Grouston portal there. I'm gonna need to get a Grouston portal hooked up to that one, which... Ashlands, that... Don't remember that one. That's the iron one. Oh, wait, no, I can just use a regular portal, can't I? Yeah, temp, holder, general. Should use general. Yeah, we'll need a sacrifice portal. And we need the ingredients to make a new portal. It's 2 Surtling cores, right? Yeah, 2 Surtling cores. Alright. Let's sleep so we don't wake up to... Or we don't go through the portal and there's just like 2-star Char warriors there. That dream is always so sad. That is such a goddamn sad dream. Trying to play my fun Viking game and not be sad about loves that I've never even had. I love this. I love how Solbrun has come about. Alright, no, I went in the incredibly wrong direction. I need to go back inside. Back over to the stairs. Down these stairs. Through the portal. Oh, you know what? I wonder... They could actually add a boat portal in Deep North because maybe it's made out of some, like, enchanted ice because ice floats. So you could have, like, an ice portal. Ah! The possibilities. Alright, so we have this portal. We call this portal Sacrifice. Bam, it connects. Bam. Now, we unfortunately, because there's no way to deconstruct a ship, you just have to murder it. Ship successfully murdered. Scoop up the items. Ah, right. Suppose we can grab that. We got everything, right? If we wanted to build a ship, we could. Yes, we're just missing the workbench. All right, good, 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 good. We got all the items. Technically, if we didn't care about the iron, we don't actually need to keep a stone portal. But we do care about the iron, so we're gonna leave as little trace as possible. Take only pictures, leave only footprints, as the Park Service would like you to do. There we go. We sprint over to our dock. We'll rebuild the boat. Or the ship, rather. Long ship. Whee. Okay. Gently now. Alright, that was not the most gentle. But good enough. Alright. We've transported boat. Ship, right? It is long ship. I gotta call it ship, not boat. Alright, so the most important thing that we wanted back is back. I was dumb and I forgot to put the harpoon in the ship. Yeah, again, very surprised we didn't see a single serpent on that ship. Voyage. I'll put this stuff up. Meat away. And then I'm already getting way too much bear fur or hide. Was it called? Bear hide, yeah. All right, now we can take a sacrifice. Now this is going to be a little unorthodox, what we're about to do. But yeah, we have the iron, so we're having to go back through. But because we destroyed the stone cutter, we don't actually have the ability to deconstruct the other portal now. We have to destroy it. There we go, molten core. The molten core was the main thing there. And this is why it's a sacrifice, because now once we go through here, it's just it gets to stay. This one we can just put back to holder. Now, if we ever remember or ever want to go back to the edge there, in theory we could. We could just put sacrifice back in. Actually, I should do that. I should mark. So instead of boat, we can use this icon. That's, nope. Delete, delete. We'll just put sacrifice. go over to the ship. We put the materials back in for future travels. And we're all set. All right, our voyage is complete. Why is... That is a very busted up rock. What busted this up? Probably charred warriors, if I had to guess. Yep. There. Keeping an eye on everything over here. Don't look at the sun too long. We got some resin. We can refill these. This is charcoal, yeah. Oh, well, coal. Alright. We're all set. Actually, give me this coal. Let's refill those. Looks nice when the bridge is actually lit like it's supposed to be. There we go. Actually, you can dry me off, too. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. We got another hour in the stream. Unfortunately, the portal hub idea did not quite pan out, but that was still a nice little voyage. It was a good time out. I think it is time for us to go to the Ashlands. Probably sleep again first. And get working on that. We've got several construction projects we're in the middle of, so... Oh no, it's still morning. I'm so bad at telling the time in this game. Even, like, is the sun over there? Just like where it's orange? So I remember we were thinking about trying to build a sundial up here, but I think the trees were casting too much of a shadow, but obviously I'm not really seeing any shadow now because it's just diffused through the atmosphere. We shall see. The Ashlands. I still can't get over how much better the Ashlands is running. That's what we were waiting on. We were trying to build our goddamn ramp. That's what it was. That's why we got all this extra stone and stuff here. Yes, this is the... okay. Alright. Yeah, I was trying to smooth it out, but it was being... pain in the ass. I just can't get over how much smoother the Ashlands is, like, running. It only runs slightly worse than, like, the Black Forest or the Meadows, whereas before, like, right now we're getting, like, 80 to 90 FPS. Where before, just standing still, not doing anything, I was getting, like, 30 to 40. It's so buttery smooth here. It feels like a whole different world. Yeah, we were trying to do the ramp, and we were trying to do the stairs up to the top here. Yeah, but we had to go around the spikes. Yes. And then I remember there was also an issue... Yeah, because we had to go a layer up because the spikes were poking through the floor. Alright, memory is returning. Now, could we have just the most gentle set of stairs, like coming back this way? Yeah? What if we were to just go one higher? Yeah, because we could also just go one higher. Because in order to get this to all fit... That's not wanting to cooperate. Jump on this, then we jump up. God damn it. Oh, do not get spike railgunned. Okay. Nope. Alright, we're good. Alright, this plan didn't work. What if we, instead, just do this? This is also not working. What if we did... We made the most expensive scaffolding the world has ever seen. See, that's not snapping correctly. The spikes are blocking it. Oh, wait. Did we do it? He's being angry. Archer man, alright. He's fine. Alright, I think that's it. Now, could I... Does that work? No, that's not working. That worked, okay. Oh, I'm an absolute fool. Why am I doing it this way? If I just build this platform up by one, I could then use that to snap to. Now, I know I could have tried doing it from up there. Actually, I might need to. Nope, wait, no, there we go. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. There you go. I wanted to do it from down here so that I could see and make sure it's lining up down here correctly. Very good. And we're out of Grouston. Do I have any stored here? We have a little bit. We have some. None here. All right. I don't think I have any stacks here. Just build with this. Oop. Why is that misaligned? There's a misalignment. Is it fine? Is that a misalignment? Alright, just redo that. Okay, that's not a misalignment. That's just the game deciding that this is a misalignment. Or is it? No, because I'm snapping to this. There'd be a misalignment all the way up if there was. So no, yeah, we're good. We're good. Game's just being funny. So now it's not letting me. Oh, there. Oop, there we go. That's what we're looking for. We'll do it from over here. Or not. Apparently not. We're not doing it from that angle. Maybe this angle. No, it's not snapping at all now. All right, cool. What if we were to just go up? Everything else aligned correctly, so this should be fine. Good, good. Everything's good there. Let me snap here. Bam. Good. Don't railgun. All right, we're good. Everything's good. The tower is looking good. Nighttime is approaching, though, and that is a problem. Deposit this extra Grouston for now. That's Ash Fork 2. There we go. Back home. We'll sleep. We'll get more Grouston. I'll probably try and grab a lot of Grouston. Just trying to think. Because this armor... This is very good travel armor, but this is not Ashland's fighting armor. And but I don't want to mess with changing everything. So we probably won't mess with the ramp right now, because the ramp, I have to be able to defend myself while I'm working on the ramp. Good morning. I remember there being shadows on this. I might need to take a trip back here. Alright. Grouston. Right, that's not sunk in, so that doesn't really work. You know, we do have the carry weight from motor. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do one more stack. No, not one more stack. can just walk straight up it? Did they change that? Yeah, there's like an extra slope there now. It's like more slope than normal. Because it used to be you couldn't walk up while you were over encumbered. Well, that's a huge quality of life update. Holy cow. Well, now I feel bad about using motor, but that's huge. That's enormous, actually. That makes moving large, like, stuff around so much easier. Thank you, Iron Gate. Alright. We're still obviously encumbered, though. Still... Alright, there we go. The mornings here are really pretty. Alright, so we have our surface. So I guess it actually makes the most sense to work backwards from the top, because we have to avoid the spikes, and we're trying to make like a spiral staircase. So having something like so... Only put a floor out. Not really a particularly good snap point. Maybe do something like that. And then stairs there. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see about building, like, aesthetic supports and guardrails, you know, all those OSHA things. But for now, we just need the actual stairs to function. Oh, the game froze. Game? Maybe the game really wanted those OSHA supports. Hello? Alright, I still have access to the computer. The computer's fine. Oh, please. We're gonna give it a moment. It's processing. It doesn't say not responding yet. Oh, okay, now it says not responding. God damn it, Valheim! Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Lean back, take a sip from the drink. Be really nice if it was fine. I guess we did just sleep, so we're not losing that much progress. Come on. Alright, I think we need to get the professional killer out here. Task manager, I have a job for you. Alright, Valheim, I'm giving you like one more chance. Come on. Come on. Checking everything. Nope. No, there's... No, it's... Alright. End task. Ooh, it ended immediately. Alright. Let's load her back up. Let everything sync up. Let the cloud sync, Steam sync. Let that sink in. All right, it's struggling to sync. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, wait, no, it's still synchronizing. It's not going particularly fast, and that's a little. Oh, never mind. You just complain about it a little bit. It was at 11%, 12%, 13%, and it was just like very slowly ticking up, and then 67% done. All right, let's load her back up. We should be. The game should have saved when we slept. Should be back up. Should be fine. There we go. The game just crashed, Horny Joe. We were building and it just froze up. Well, yeah, it didn't technically crash. It froze up. Yeah, so before we grabbed any of this stuff. But hey, I mean, I guess in a weird sort of way, I don't have to use motor now. So we know that it's fine. And we just walk right up. That's so nice. Well, that was a pretty lucky point for us to freeze at. If we had been building all day and then it froze, that would have been rather painful. Oh, right, yeah. Because we don't have motor, we got to put a lot more of these down. There we go. We got to do this again. Oh, wait, did I... Okay, yeah, we've already done the sidewalls. That was the night before. And we just need to do this part. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad of a crash or freeze. Now, before I place the stair again, just in case that stair has something cursed about that spot. All right, game saved. Nope. All right, spot was not in fact cursed. The way that lines up makes me want to do that instead. And then we can do platform here. Again, if it wasn't for the spike, that would be perfect. Because if we put stairs here, obviously that's like right into the spikes. We have to go out one more. Of course, that's now unsupported. Yeah. do about that? We've already done the large pillar. That's the small pillar. Okay, that could be pretty nice as a support. I need to bring it in, though. Do we? Maybe we don't have this be a walkway here. Because we could just have a walkway going around this way. And then this could be kind of... It would go to here, because we still want this bridge accessed here. But this corner could be just specifically for going up the stairs. Yeah, because if we were to kind of move this into the middle, like so. That's not wanting to work. Oh, there we go. Bottom one. And we have the horizontal come out again. Do it one layer down. I'm liking the way this is turning out. We don't have horizontal tapered pillars. Oh, that would be perfect if we had the horizontal. Yeah, I wish I could, like, freely rotate this. Oh. Alright, that's a hell of an idea. Hold on, but we need this first. Oh, that's misaligned. The bottom one isn't. Is that one? That one is very much. Wait a minute. Oh, did we make an uh-oh? No, that's fine. Why is that so far over? There's like a weird... Alright, well, I'm glad we noticed that now before we started putting other stuff in. This whole wall could be misaligned. Is this correct? That's looking correct. I think it's because this area down here is different. That's how it got misaligned. Yeah. Alright, so this... That's wrong. That's wrong. Means the very top is also almost certainly wrong. Temporary stepping stool, thank you. Oh no, that's also wrong. Well, again, glad we caught that. Hold on. That's just... There you go. Alright, so this wall over here, this is wrong, and this is wrong. Now we know that the top here is aligned, so we can use that as our reference. Kind of, because it sandwiches on the outside, not on the inside. What can we do here? I do this to use it as like a marker? Ah, shoot. This is full height right here. No, that is shorter. Oh, I think, see how it juts to the right there and then goes left? I think that's the right spot. I think that's it. That looks right. Yeah, it's not poking out over here anymore. Alright, now we just need... Ah! Who knew standing on defensive spikes would be so difficult? Positioning for all of this is so very specific. Oh! No, why is it crashing consistently now? What? This is a new bug for sure. This wasn't happening before. If I had to guess, it is something to do with memory, because it's locked by memory at the exact spot. It's not fluctuating. So it's using like 3.9 gigs of memory right now, but it's not fluctuating at all. The CPU, funny enough, is fluctuating, but yeah, the RAM just like freezes. That's very unfortunate. I'm not sure. You know, anyone else who's been playing recently, playing Valheim recently, let me know if you've run into this. Yeah, because it's just... I mean, it doesn't say it's not responding. I'm gonna say that, and that's gonna start not responding. Yeah, not responding. I hope that's not related to the building, because we haven't really done much building this stream. But obviously now we've started building, and now it's like consistently starting to freeze up. That is really weird. Yeah, have you? I don't know if you've played at all recently, Evercron. Is this something you run into at all? Let me give it a quick Google. Okay, that's from 2 years ago. I mean, these are like general, like, issues. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't have any mods running. Like, everything's saying, like, oh, yeah, it's your mods. Yeah, there's apparently nothing about the game freezing while constructing. Yeah, because it's just a hard freeze. Damn. The crashing when I have to alt tab for ad breaks and stuff, you know, that I can kind of work around. I was planning on just working around that, but if this is a consistent issue while building, let me restart the game. Let me see if we can get this fixed. Yeah, as soon as I do end task, it drops it immediately. Well, sorry about that, everybody. We had a pretty bug-free stream, but then it just, seemingly something to do with construction, is just causing the game to freeze. Here's a Reddit thread. That's an AMD software issue. That's because it's not even giving me a warning or anything. Yeah, so there was a release in July, and that was like the big update with the trinkets and everything. And then there was an update in September, actually on my birthday, funny enough. And that was tweaks here and there and various bug fixes. either this is a fairly rare bug, a new bug. I'm trying to find things online. I'm not seeing any obvious, like, this is a very common issue people are having. Alright, I've got an idea. If this is tied to construction, we don't have a lot of time left in the stream anyways. I'm going to load in, and we're just going to build like a... Oh, yeah, because it didn't save any of that. Damn it. Let me just build like a cube over here. Just like, maybe it's like keeping track of too many like built objects. I don't know. I think at this point we've surpassed how many objects I had built. Oh, no. I mean, like how many objects that have recently been built and destroyed kind of thing. Like, not how many, like, instances are, like, up in total, but, like, in recent memory. Because it looks like it's a RAM thing. Like, it's recent memory. Like, maybe it's not getting cleared from the cache or something? Now, let me... Yeah, so I should have actually been looking at the RAM while I was doing this. I'm looking at it now. That might be it. Every like new instance, every like new object that I put in, the RAM is increasing. Like the amount of total RAM that's being consumed is going up, and it's not going back down when I destroy it. We surpassed the previous RAM amount. Oh no, it went back down. All right, that's good. I'm just using like the last few minutes of the stream to do some troubleshooting real quick. I'm really curious. We're making like just like a spike pit here. I mean, no, it's... The RAM's bouncing around. It might be related to this, but I don't think... I'm not able to recreate it just from slamming those down. I don't know. That is really weird. I don't know. No. It's weird. I was, because, trying to bring this back for Thor's Day, get all that done. And, so far I was like, yeah, it's not perfect, but, we can bring back Thor's Day. Obviously this glitch is concerning, but if we save frequently, and, maybe it's a one-off, maybe it's just a hiccup or something. Yeah, I don't know. I think for now we'll call it, because it's a little bit early, but it's not enough time for me to, run an ad and then only be online for another like 10 minutes. So we'll call it here. I'll still consider this a successful Valheim stream, a Freya day. Tomorrow we should be doing some Subnautica Below Zero. We'll try and bring Valheim again tomorrow, or not tomorrow, for next week. We'll see what's going on. For now, I thank you all very much for being here and for your patience with this kind of sudden conundrum here at the end of the stream. We'll catch you next time. May the All-Father watch over you. And get some good rest. Thank you, Epicron. You have a good night, too.